Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, there's a beautiful look at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the LA Dodgers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Howie Kendrick heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball.
Dodgers, second baseman, number 47.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike 1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch. And that misses 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's running from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. The chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. EK, any thoughts?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching Adrian Gonzalez. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Stepping in, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Cole into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Yeah, Rusty Valentine. What a great name. Besides that, he's known for being pretty spot on when it comes to calling pitches on the corners. If he misses one, it's usually up or down.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that finds a zone, but some of these pitches are getting a little too much elevation. That could come back to bite him.
Hit hard to short. Backhanded. Throw gets him. 2 down. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at how the Pirates align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, we've got the reigning Gold Glove Award winner in left field. Great with outfield assists, covers a lot of ground, and really one of the smartest players at his position.
Adrian Gonzalez gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side and right into the shift. Harrison has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Clayton Kershaw gets the start for Los Angeles in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's been great his entire career. Career ERA in the low 2s. Every time out, keeps his team in the ball game, gives them a good outing. I expect to see the same here in this one.
Gregory Polanco comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Gregory Polanco.
And this is taken outside for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. That's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Puig. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And here's how Clint Hurdle set his Pirates lineup for this one. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, they need to get guys on base, so you need patience at the top of the lineup and then aggressiveness out of the middle of the order once you've got some guys to drive in.
Striding into the box, Josh Harrison, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
One thing that's happened in these last 2 at-bats, it's driven up his pitch count. That's now 14 pitches just to the last 2 batters.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
At it. This is at the knees with some movement. He just uses the center of the diamond and checks in here with a base hit.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he'll swing and send a line drive out to right field. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's got to be encouraging for these guys so far. They're facing one of the tougher guys around, and that's 2 hits now here in the first inning, and that ball was smoked.
Coming to the plate now, Starling Marte. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Runners are at first and second with one away. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Strike three called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. And with that, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Dodgers. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, when you talk about first basemen that are just very smooth, Adrian Gonzalez, he comes to mind. Not the most athletic guy and may not cover a ton of ground, but everything he does just looks very smooth. You get an opportunity to watch him in this one.
First offering on its way. Michael Morse is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off him.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
And this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Yeah, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Justin Turner will lead things off here for LA, but don't go too far. Yasiel Puig set to bat next. Cole has his target. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
And he falls behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
And that changeup's not really a pitch you can sit on with 2 strikes. Because if he gives you that fastball, you'll be an hour late on it. That's a great job of not showing that pitch until he was ready to punch him out.
In now is Yasiel Puig. As he'll take a look at ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
When you start that pitch off the edge, most guys know well enough to lay off. You've got to start it on the edge if you want him to chase.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. No score here as we play inning number 2. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
Yasmani Grandal takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Yeah, looked like he guessed right on 2-1. That was a good time to swing for the fences.
A little bouncer. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
You know, and I think most hitters will tell you, if you get a bad call on strike 1 or strike 2, you know, they can live with that. But if you're going to punch me out on strike 3, it better be a strike. If not, I feel like you're taking the bat out of my hands.
Here's Carl Crawford now, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
The 0-1 delivery. Nope. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
There's the cold strike he was looking for. 2-2 now.
A little conviction behind that fastball.
Over to first, Cole, and a dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
Right 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 left for LA. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Jason Rogers strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman, Jason Rogers.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there. It's short. Needed that one to be a few feet higher, and the leadoff man is gone to start the home second.
I'll tell you, if he didn't catch that ball, it would have knocked him down. This is a laser, but he manages to hang on to it.
Here's Jordy Mercer now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Bottom of the second here with no score. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
On the ground to the left side. Turner's got it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Francisco Cervelli gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And there's the first strike. 2-1.
And you know, you get stuck sometimes being that number 8 hitter, trying to work the count and trying to buy a little extra time for your pitcher. Now that's a pitch right down the middle that maybe a number 4 hitter jumps all over.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. We'll move to the third with no score. Jock Peterson is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Cole gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Peterson is retired, and there's one away.
Boy, that's a really nice play there behind the plate. He doesn't panic. He takes his time and makes the good throw on to first. So score that a strikeout with a 2-3 putout for good measure.
Stepping in now, Clayton Kershaw. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Right now, they'd be lucky to just put one in play.
Third inning, no score to this point. Just a touch outside, 1-2.
And that's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. I mean, that couldn't have been an easy take.
Ready on 1-2. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
And you know what? That's not a big breaking ball coming up high and tight. That's going to get your attention a little.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Marte on the move. He dives, but he can't make the play.
Well, that's one of the dangers of being a corner outfielder. If you dive, there's no safety net behind you. And I think he's pretty lucky in the end that this one wound up only being 2 bases instead of 3. Heck, could have even been 4.
Here's Howie Kendrick. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Here it comes, 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey.
Into the box now, Corey Seager. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Too high, 1-0.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
And this is on the outside corner, or thereabouts at least. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, when you have a guy 2-2, you can throw something out of the zone, try and get him to chase, but When it's that far below the strike zone, it becomes a lot easier to lay off.
Slapped hard the opposite way, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Well, gave him a really good at-bat right there and wound up hitting the ball hard in the end. That's about all you can ask for, but unfortunately, it was right at somebody.
Adrian Gonzalez stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Lays off 1-0.
Yeah, looked like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that's too high, ball 2.
He's still got a couple pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. You got to take a step back, take a deep breath, and get back in the zone.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. Green light here on 3-0.
Yeah, I want my run producers swinging the bat. If it's my number 7 hitter, probably not.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1.
Yeah, he needed that one to avoid loading the bases, but it's still a long road back from here.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. This one's flared toward left center. Here comes Marte. And the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Garrett Cole digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Pitcher, Garrett Cole.
Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
This guy is almost no threat up at the plate. I mean, you could get away with fastballs right down the middle if you wanted to.
Now a ball hit sharply toward third. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Boy, and just when you think you're all set up with the pitcher leading off an inning, this happens. Just goes to show you, you take anyone for granted up there, they can come back and hurt you.
Gregory Polanco will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it, and we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2.
Yeah, not a bad idea. He waited a pitch there before showing bunt. Well, sometimes that might back that third baseman up a step or two if he sees you're not bunting at the first pitch.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, we see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and then they wind up walking the guy.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Puig waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Josh Harrison is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
He did not like that one bit. Now, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. In the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Looked like a 2-strike curveball there. Behind the plate, you see him turn that glove over, go soft, try and make himself as large as he can, but this one manages to skip away, and it'll be a wild pitch.
The 2-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Might have had him geared for the fastball there because it didn't look like he was expecting the break at the end. You can see on pitch track, that thing moved a good 9 inches.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Peterson is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Pirates leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Justin Turner will lead things off here for L.A., but don't go too far. Yasiel Puig set to bat next.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the fourth inning. 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air.
Well, chalk another one up for that pitcher. He's used to breaking bats, and he'll give you a little stare down after doing something like that every once in a while.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's the right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
Cole's ready. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, I'd be surprised if they go back to the curve again on 2-2. He's had a couple of pretty good looks at it at the plate.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
And so far he's been real effective using that inside part of the plate tonight. I don't think that pitch was even in the strike zone, and Showtrack will confirm that for us right now. But I guess he felt like it was close enough that he had to take a rip at it.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Well, that'll be a frustrating at-bat for him. He's got to be thinking he let one get away there because, that's a pitch he should have been able to handle.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Yeah, this might have caught a little too much of the inside part of the plate. I think he wants us in a little tighter, but didn't get it in all the way, and it winds up costing him.
Here's Carl Crawford now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Hard hit ball to second. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ballgame.
Yeah, sometimes after 2 outs, you can let your guard down out there on the mound. But all of a sudden, back-to-back hits have given him a bit of a wake-up call here.
Jock Peterson stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fastball, whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
And the way these guys have been swinging at everything, I'm surprised he didn't go after that one, too.
Maybe too much break on the slider, 2-1.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with 2 men on base in front of him.
Two one, here it is. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
And he really needs to find a pitch to finish this guy off right here. He can't afford to walk this guy and let this rally get any more steam behind it than it already has.
2 down, runners at first and second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Starling Marte is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
If there's one thing base stealers don't like, it's when you throw at their legs. Now, that's their meal ticket you're messing with.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
And that's what speed does. Just a little ground ball here, but he's hustling all the way and beats it out for an infield single.
Now to the plate, Michael Morse. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Not close. It's 2-0.
And you wonder if he's feeling just a little bit distracted having that base stealer over there at first base. Sometimes just the threat of a steal can really mess with your head out there.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Is he worrying too much about that guy on first?
I think he might be. Guys worry so much about the stolen base, but they don't realize that a walk is 10 times worse.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. High fly ball out to deep right field. Puig ranging back. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. Jason Rogers stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
As a hitter here, you've got to make him get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. First and second here with nobody out. Oh, 2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, a lot of lefties like to throw that slider down and into right-handed hitters, especially with 2 strikes. He knows he's got to protect, but that's a very tough location there.
Here's Jordy Mercer now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Oh, that's a good fastball right there, and you had to figure that he was looking for that sinker.
First and second now, 1 man out. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Got him.
Well, you talk about a big time to come up with a strikeout. Now, you still got one more guy to get through here in the inning, but now with 2 outs, you can take a step back, take a deep breath, and know that those runners have to stay put at first and second.
Francisco Cervelli gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
That 2-out hit there makes that air loom extra large now. You've got to make sure you get this next guy before this inning gets any further out of control.
Garrett Cole will get a shot now in an RBI spot, so a chance to help his own cause here.
And he's got a hit in the game already, so he can handle the bat at least a little bit.
And that's in there for strike 1.
And even after the 2-out RBI, you still have a chance to help yourself out here with a hit. You got a man in scoring position.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Looking to minimize the damage here. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
And you can't make this easy on him right here. At least make some contact and force him to make a play.
A pause and the 0-2. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Time for a quick break, then back to PNC Park after this. Clayton Kershaw will come forward now to start things out against his opposite number. And these two have matched each other pitch for pitch here through the first half or so of this ball game.
Yeah, I think we had an idea runs might be hard to come by. Maybe not this hard to come by, but both of these guys have been just about flawless so far.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And the leadoff man gone now to start the fifth.
Second baseman number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Back to the top of the order now. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. And he gets ahead with the curveball, strike one.
So tough to hang in there on that pitch, but you got to do it. You can't give up that inside corner, or this guy will eat you alive.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. Well, that was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
No runs, 4 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for the Dodgers to this point. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. A solo shot there for Howie Kendrick. And the Dodgers are back even now at 1 apiece.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Up next,
Here's Corey Seager.
Shortstop, Corey.
As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike one.
Ah, that thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Lifted the other way out to left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases.
It looked like he got a fairly good read on this ball. You see him try to time his leap here, but it's just out of his reach in center. Once it's by him, this turns into an easy double.
Here's Adrian now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
And these guys already have 1 home run here in the inning, and now you get to the real power guys here. So you need to be careful.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Throw right there, and that takes care of Gonzalez. 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman,
Justin Turner will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it gives the Dodgers a 3-1 lead.
Well, he was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts coming into the at-bat, but he takes out some frustrations on that swing. He got every bit of that one.
the right fielder, number 6.
In now is Yasiel Puig.
Puig.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Seems like whatever was working early on suddenly is not working now.
It's almost like he's imploding right before our eyes.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second, he'll try for third, and he is in there.
Both outfielders with a long run to try and get to this thing, but neither of them can get there as it's going to wind up one hopping the wall. That man decides he's going to turn it on and try and get to third. He'll do it easily.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Boy, it's one thing for a reliever to come in out of the pen and throw 100 miles an hour for 15 pitches or so. But he's right up there around the century mark now, and he's still throwing hard.
And it's quickly 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Cole sets. Here's the 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Now remember, he does have a base open here if he needs it. But this inning's already taken a big toll on him so far. So I'm not sure he'd want to make it any longer than he has to.
Full count now. 3-2.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Swing and a ball line hard towards short. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
With 2 away, that's a big at-bat right there. You don't want to leave that guy stranded over at third, so that's a nice job of finding a ball he can square up and then driving it for an RBI single.
Here's Carl Crawford now. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Boy, he has really taken a pounding out there. That's 6 hits now he's given up in just this inning alone, and it's beyond time for a change. You've got to get him out of there.
Now here's Clint Hurdle out of the Pittsburgh dugout on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Juan Nicasio is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Jock Peterson digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Four runs here in this half inning. That's 2-0.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Well, you know he wanted that pitch out there on the mound. I think it was probably a strike, but it doesn't really matter now. You have to let that pitch go, just forget about it, and concentrate on the next one.
Clayton Kershaw will stand in now with the bases loaded, 2 away, and a chance to really help himself out.
And at the very least, he's got to focus on getting something in play. He can really help himself out with just a simple single here.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Now here on the mound, you cannot take it easy on the pitcher here with 2 outs. He can still bloop one in there and drive home 2, so you need to be thinking strikeout all the way.
And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Well struck but foul over by the coaching box. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Well, he might have just said, Look, you're going to have to take this one because you ain't fouling that one off.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So 4 score in the inning, but it could have been much, much worse as they wind up leaving the bases loaded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Pirates 1. Leading off the inning, Gregory Polanco, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game because right now they just seem out of it.
Fouled back. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You got to be careful with that inside location on 0-2. The last thing you want to do is hit him.
Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Puig's got a read on it. 1 out.
Now after the 4-run inning, we'll get to see if he approaches things any differently now that he's working with the lead. You figure the approach will be similar, but that's a good job anyway of getting the first out here.
Josh Harrison will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Up top, it's 2-0. Two and 0 count. Here it comes. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
It looked like he was going to try to go the other way with that thing, but a wise idea there to try to hold up.
Looking to avoid his first walk. Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Not only has he rung up a lot of strikeouts, but he still hasn't walked a batter to this point. So his control has been really, really spot on so far.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Grounded to third. Gloved by Turner. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it 4-1. Howie Kendrick We'll stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top, and just fire that thing in there.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop,
Corey Seager steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
That man's got to be thinking, enough with the walks. Can't anybody throw a strike?
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Changeup. Called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Not even the best players are immune to a bad call from time to time. I mean, to me, that's not a strike. And I think to him, that's not a strike either. But, hey, the guy in blue, it's strike 3, and he's the only one that counts.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Standing in now, Justin Turner, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to Morse at first. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More ahead from the North Shore right after this. Starling Marte will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the one run. That's it.
Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Kershaw into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. For that man right there, just the one run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
That evens it up, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Yeah, it's a good battle to start this inning. That's what you like to see when you've got a guy out there that's getting up there in the pitch count.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Fly ball out toward right field. Puig is under it, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 38, Michael Morse.
Michael Morse steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. EK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches now, but that number alone doesn't appear to be affecting him too much at all.
Yeah, he still looks sharp. Still, with the way that teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
Nope.
1-1. Liner towards second, and that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, third baseman,
Jason Rogers will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice solid line drive that just didn't fall.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up, and Kendrick squeezes it for out number 2.
now batting.
And into his 6th inning of work now. Let's take a look at the breakdown for him so far.
Jordy Mercer will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
First pitch on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, I got to tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count. It really doesn't matter to this guy. He's just going to go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
Into the box now, Francisco Cervelli, as he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You've got options here, so you don't need to go after this guy if you don't want to.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
Push to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And a relay to the plate. A tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate. But the Pirates get a run here on the RBI double. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters to start the 7th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Pirates 2. Back here in Pittsburgh, the men in blue leading in this one as we get set to begin the 7th. But before we do, let's check out the game summary to this point. And Clint Hurdle's out to have a conference at home plate, so it appears we'll see a double switch here. Neftali Feliz is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Batting in the 7th spot, number 30, Neftali Feliz. Now playing shortstop and batting in the 9th spot, Number 3.
Yasiel Puig tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Feliz sets. 1-0 on its way. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. 3-2 now. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Just hung in there on that one. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And a good take there, as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Yeah, that one hurts. He might be in just to face this one guy, so to come right in and put him on base, that doesn't help the cause at all.
Yasmani Grandal will stand in now following the leadoff walk. And might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
From the stretch. And he'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0.
Sometimes you just let a guy work his own way into trouble and then take advantage.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. A strike, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter's going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Nobody out, runner on first. And he lays off there. Ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Left fielder, Carl Crawford.
Now in the box, Carl Crawford. He singled his last time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Yeah, and with 2 on now following the walk, he needed to jump ahead of the next guy, so that's a good way to start out. Oh,
0-1. Here it comes. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Rodriguez for one. Over to Morse, but it's too late, and one's all they get.
Yeah, that's good hustle getting down the line. A double play could have really put the brakes on this rally, but he's able to beat it out on the back end just to keep things going here.
Jock Peterson will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
And he's back standing. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
Now at the plate, you're looking for something up in the zone. Try and keep it in the air. Make sure you don't hit into a double play.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Now, with runners at the corners and 2 strikes, this is a spot where you've got to make something positive come out of this on the mound.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Ouch. That's a rough night at the ballpark here. 3rd strikeout. One thing you can't do, though, you can't go into that dugout hanging your head. You got to think, hey, it's over. I'll get another shot to redeem myself. Whether that's tonight or sometime in the future, that's the attitude you have to have.
Andre Ethier will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And another throw over, and the runner back.
Simple throw over there.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And the pitch bounces off his glove, and that could be a run. And it is a run.
Well, that's just a gift right there with 2 outs. I mean, you're just about out of this inning, and then this happens. You talk about giving away a run. That's a prime example right there.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the count steady at 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Only 1 in the inning here for the guys in blue. Stretch time coming up here in Pittsburgh. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Pirates 2. Yimi Garcia will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home seventh.
Yimi Garcia.
Sean Rodriguez will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ball game, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7.
Rodriguez.
First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
And even with the new pitcher in there, I think you tip your cap a bit to that starter. I mean, he gutted out 6 tough innings, and he's given his guys a good chance at victory if this bullpen can hold the lead.
Gregory Polanco will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Yeah, and coming right off of that strikeout, he's got to be thinking he should be ahead of this next guy. That's a tough way to fall behind.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Here it comes, 2-0. Right side, hit hard. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Yeah, and plenty of hits here so far, but not a lot to show for it in the run column. Maybe this can help turn that around as they get a man on here with just 1 away.
Josh Harrison will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
He's set, and the pitch. Starts him out with the slider for a strike. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Well, here's just a classic sequence here as we check it out again on Show Track. A couple of good pitches here to get him ahead 0-2. And then knowing that a hitter's got to protect the outer half when you're down in the count, they turn to the slider that starts in the zone, then breaks out of the zone, and he just can't hold up.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Danger here as this is a guy who can make this a 1-run game.
And if he does, make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything he can pull.
Throw over to first, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Bucks go down quietly. They trail 5-2. Tony Watson will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Tony Watson.
Leading off the inning, Howie Kendrick, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ballgame, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-2 delivery. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
You know, it seems like every time we check these out and show motion, it always looks like the bat breaks the plane. Look here, sure enough, I don't think he holds up in time. Looked to me like that was the right call.
Here's Corey Seager. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Yeah, that's getting bailed out at the plate.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Set to deliver on 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And the count will be full. And another foul ball. Full count. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side. Rodriguez on the grass, and the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless.
Well, this would have taken a superhuman effort right here, deep in the hole. You see, he doesn't have time to plant himself, so he just leaps into the air, fires it across the diamond. Just a great effort, but this was always going to be a base hit.
Here's Adrian now. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
It shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
One and one, here it is. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
One and two, here it comes. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Oh, and that's a sweet pitch right there. You know, on the mound, there's very few things that can happen negatively with this location. I mean, you're either going to swing and miss, you foul it off, or you hit it into the ground where it becomes a double play. But I'm sure on the mound, you'll take the strikeout.
In now, Justin Turner, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. On the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
And now here 1-2. This is where you need your best pitch. You've got to strand that runner out there at second base and keep the deficit just at 3.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. This is blistered into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And a relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Posed.
Dodgers strand a couple. They're still out in front, 5-2. Pedro Baez is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Pedro Baez.
Leading off the inning, Andrew McCutchen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit to first. Gonzalez is up with it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Boy, just so late on that fastball, and you're not too surprised about that when you're facing a reliever that throws as hard as this guy does. And it's an easy play at first to take it himself for the out.
Here's Starling Marte. Hit back up the middle. Seager comes up with it. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
You know, there's no such thing as a routine grounder with this guy. If you take your time, he's going to be safe. He'll beat it out. So that's a nice job of getting rid of it quickly and getting him at first base.
Michael Morse will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. In there, and it's even at 1.
That thing's coming in there hot. 96 miles an hour.
2 out, nobody on. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call on that 2-seamer running in.
Hit hard towards center, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jason Rogers.
Jason Rogers stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up.
And it was a breaking ball that seemed to fool him and induce that pop-up last time, so he may see a steady diet of those right here.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Two out with the man at first. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
Yeah, that's where you need to be selective. That was a pitcher's pitch, and now you give that advantage right back.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 1 left for Pittsburgh, and the deficit remains 5-2. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Pittsburgh, PA. 9th inning about to start in this one. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Archimedes Caminero Come on now to start the ninth inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the ninth.
Archimedes Cabanero. Now playing first base and batting in the seventh spot.
Kicking off the top of the ninth, Yasmani Grandal, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by Harrison. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
And that's a good guy to take care of on one pitch, especially on a swing like that.
Carl Crawford stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw into second. The tag, and he's out at second base. He probably should have stayed right where he was.
Center fielder, Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Well, a rough day so far. He's already got a hat trick, so I think it would be nice just to see him put some wood on it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Off the corner with the splitter, it's 2-0.
And I think with no one on base, you know, this is a guy you need to come after. I certainly wouldn't be afraid to give him a fastball here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike called, 2-1.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're going to beat me, you're going to have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's going to give this guy anything he can pull.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed, 2-2.
And after 3 strikeouts already, you can bet he's going to be pressing up there at the plate, trying to make something happen. And that just might make things worse.
Chopped foul wide of first.
That's foul.
2 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Set to deal on 2-2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
If he would have swung at that, you would have never heard the end of it.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Dodgers down in order, and it remains 5-2. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Kenley Jansen is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Now pitching and batting in the 8th spot, number 74, Kenley Jansen. Now playing center field and batting in the 9th spot.
Striding in to start the ninth, John Jason, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
And I know it's your first at-bat of the ball game and you want to work the count a little, but those were 2 pretty good pitches to have a rip at.
Jansen comes set, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way. Boy, never a dull moment with this guy on the mound.
Oh, he can sure drive you crazy at times, can't he?
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Too high. Ball 3.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Well, that's a real good at-bat there. He fell behind 1 and 2 right out of the gate, but instead of going out of the zone to protect, he was able to lay off 3 straight and get his guys a leadoff base runner.
Francisco Cervelli digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Oh, yeah, he's got that magic wand going now. That's his 3rd hit in 4 trips, all of them singles. And he's been a tough out all game long.
Sean Rodriguez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you've got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
None out, runners at first and second. And there's ball 1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Pause, now the pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with the 1 and 2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
I'm not quite sure what that was all about. I don't think he knows either. That was almost in the on-deck circle.
Here's Gregory Polanco. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. That man's team has definitely shot itself in the foot with all the strikeouts so far.
It seems like it's been a growing trend so far, but man, you've just got to be able to put the ball in play when you've got runners in scoring position.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. Runners are at first and second with one away. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now.
These guys really haven't had all that many great chances offensively. So, you know, they'd hate to see this threat go by the boards. Not a good time for a strikeout at all.
Josh Harrison makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the ninth inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Into the seats, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. For short, hit hard. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
It's about what we've come to expect here from Jansen as he comes in here to fire a scoreless ninth and finish off the Dodger victory.
And guys, a Dodger victory may not have been possible here without the start turned in by this man, Clayton Kershaw. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Dodgers win it 5-2. Good night from Pittsburgh.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers. 5 runs, 15 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. For the Pirates, 2 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. A reminder that extra tea service to the South Hills is available across the bridge at either the Wood Street or Gateway Center stations. 33X West Busway buses are also available with service to Carnegie, Bell, Crafton, and Sheridan stations. Also, return trips to Station Square on the Gateway Clipper fleet are available outside the stadium for 1/2 hour after the final pitch.
Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Garrett Richards, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter. He can change speeds, ball moving in and out. Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
Howie Kendrick makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Dodgers, second baseman, number 47.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he falls behind 0-2. Richards is ready. Here's the 0-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Eric, who stands out to you?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching Adrian Gonzalez. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Settling in now, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Pujols will wait on it, and that's out number 2. And with that, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, the last place you want to hit the ball against this team, right field. He won the Gold Glove Award last year. He can go get him with the best of anyone.
Adrian Gonzalez gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Ground ball right side. Giovatello's got it. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers nothing. Angels coming up. Major League Baseball is on the show. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, he's been great his entire career. Career ERA in the low 2s. Every time out, keeps his team in the ball game, gives them a good outing. I expect to see the same here in this one.
Cole Calhoun comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And this pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Angel right fielder. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Well, a moment now to take a look at the starting nine for Mike Scioscia's Angels. EK, any thoughts?
Well, you always have to be aware of Mike Trout. He's trouble every time he steps into the box because he's such a well-rounded hitter. He has the power to go deep. He's got the speed to turn an out into a base hit. And he's got the nerve to stay calm and come through in the clutch.
Andrelton Simmons comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, Earl is a well-liked umpire all-around baseball by both pitchers and hitters. The reason for that, he's consistent, and his zone is kind of what you hope for.
And that's too high, ball 2. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Well, this is one of those guys that's got to keep the ball down in the strike zone. He's never going to overpower you. He just needs to use that sinking fastball and the changeup to get guys to hit the ball on the ground. Watch as this game goes along, the ground ball to fly ball ratio.
No strikes.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
Batting third, center fielder,
Mike Trout takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Puig. He gets there, and that's the second out. And with a quick breather here, let's look at how the Dodgers align on defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up. So we'll see how that impacts this game.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. A runner on first with 2 away. One and one, here it is. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. Turner has got it, and the side is retired. Angels turned away in the first. We've played an inning in Anaheim with no score. Justin Turner will lead things off here for LA, but don't go too far. Yasiel Puig set to bat next. Richard steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left, and the Dodgers strike first, 1-0.
About the only silver lining to this one from a defensive point of view is it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. You can survive it when this guy's hitting solo shots, but if he's doing this with 2 or 3 men on base, then things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
The right fielder, number 6.
In now is Yasiel Puig, as he'll take a look at ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Calhoun giving chase. 1 away.
You know, that's the thing with throwing a fastball as hard as he does. It makes fly balls travel that much farther off the bat. And this thing gets out there a long ways before it finally gets tracked down.
Andre Ethier will stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to have here in an interleague ball game. You give him a little bit of a break from the field, but you still keep that big bat in the lineup.
First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Just missing here, 2-0.
Boy, I don't know that I'd want to be facing this guy right now. He looks pretty fired up out there.
Yeah, he looks like he could run that fastball through a brick wall.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Makeup call there?
I don't know, but let's just say they're even.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the count will be full. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gentry has it in his tracks, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Well, I'll tell you what, this won't look like a whole lot in the box score, but anytime you can make a pitcher use up 8 pitches to get you out, you've done your job as a hitter.
Yasmani Grandal into the box here in the top of the 2nd, looking to keep this inning going. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1.
One of the great things about having a crosstown rival, as a visiting player, it's a lot like a home game. You're not dealing with hotels, airports, travel. You get to sleep in your own bed, stay in your routine. It's a big plus.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. Well, that was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And, oh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
And this has been a pretty good comeback from that leadoff home run. 2 straight outs now and 2 strikes here as well.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And the Dodgers move in front now 2-0.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Here's Carl Crawford now.
Number 3.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Boy, he goes right back to that same pitch that he just gave up a home run on. Put it in another dangerous location, too. Lucky he got away with that one.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting 9th, center fielder, Jock.
Here you go. Let's check this out in show motion. Look at him pick up that front leg, bring it down to get set, and then bang! Right down the left field line. That's a great look there.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And a dive, but he's back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
Here's Jock Peterson now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Boy, and after that good first inning, not the same here in the 2nd.
He's kind of looking a little shell-shocked out there. Like even he can't figure out what's going on.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Is he worrying too much about that guy on first?
I think he might be. Guys worry so much about the stolen base. but they don't realize that a walk is 10 times worse.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Oh, and you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Howie Kendrick gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. First pitch on its way. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, he's in trouble enough already, and a wild pitch would only make things worse.
2 down, runners at first and second. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2.
A 2-out hit here would be nice, but a 2-out walk wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Three and 1 now. Fastball here.
I think it has to be. You're licking your chops if you're the hitter. 3-1. You can't walk the bases loaded. Bail and wail.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And that one is a cold strike as he's rebounded to run it full now. 3-2.
Well, this guy started the ball game out with a strikeout. He may end the second with one, too.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On now to the bottom of the second. LA's on top, 2-0. Leading off the inning, C.J. Cron, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
C.J. Cron.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
He wanted to go after that one, but that's a good eye to just watch it all the way in.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0.
Three and 0 now.
He already walked one guy in the first
balls,
inning.
no
Now he's in danger of losing the leadoff guy here in the second.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
And after your guys just gave you 2 runs the last half inning, you don't want to start giving them right back. A leadoff walk? I mean, no way. You can't do that right there.
Yunel Escobar will stand in now following the leadoff walk. And might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
Nobody out, runner on first. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this one's taken by Escobar. It's a ball and 2 strikes. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch.
2-2.
And that misses 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Puig has a play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Craig Gentry.
Craig Gentry is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, and that's a good fastball right there. He might have been thinking about protecting against that sinker.
Hit the other way out toward right field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2.
And right here you've got the right fielder shading just a bit towards the alley. And I thought he'd have too far to go to get this ball, but he does close quickly out there, and he makes the play near the line.
Stepping in now, Carlos Perez. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
A good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. Now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone, maybe even in the dirt.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Angels strand 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back to beautiful Orange County, California. We get set for the top of the third from Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Corey Seager will come forward to lead things off here for the Dodgers, with Adrian Gonzalez due to hit next.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Richards gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's running from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down.
And this is something we'll see a lot with that cut fastball. Here it is again in show motion. When you hit a ball right below the label, you're going to get this 9 times out of 10.
Here's Adrian now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. One out, nobody on. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
Oh, good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
And he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was probably looking for something else.
Standing in now, Justin Turner, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Now, after the home run last time, you can see a more cautious approach this at bat. They don't want to get burned again.
2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw over to Pujols at first. Will take care of him to end the inning. Dodgers down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Johnny Giavotella, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Second baseman, Johnny Giavotella.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
2-1.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck, and you know they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hit to third. Turner's got it and reined in, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 56, Cole Calhoun.
Cole Calhoun will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first. Here comes the first pitch. Out in front of it, strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
And I'll tell you, being in a two-strike hole is not the spot you want to be in against a guy like this.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away.
Now, these infielders have been busy early on, and that's another ground ball out for them. Probably not going to be the last one we see either.
Andrelton Simmons digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Popped high in the air. Turner is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Angels are gone in order. They trail things here 2-0. Yasiel Puig will stand in to lead things off for Los Angeles, and he'll be followed in the order by Andre Ethier, waiting his turn on deck. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Richards peers in. Here it is on 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And a rather easy first out.
And you know, you're going to see this a lot with a guy who has a great fastball like he does. This one's on the inner half of the plate, and it's so easy for that bat to just sort of drag through the zone. It's hard to catch up with that thing. And you see right here, he's going to make contact right below the label. And this is just going to turn into an easy, soft liner.
At the plate is Andre Ethier. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The 0-1 pitch. And there's ball one.
Sometimes all it takes is just one call to go against you, like that one right there, and then you get yourself out of your own rhythm. You got to be able to put that behind you and move on.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Yeah, and on this pitch right here, you got to make up your mind just a little more quickly up there. This is a ball that you got to think about maybe taking the left field, but instead, his swing is just a little bit late. He pulls off a little bit, and now he's going to go sit down.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Real good lateral movement on that two-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. A lot of balls down in the zone.
A little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now, and that's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
2 runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Trout moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers, but they're on top 2-0. Mike Trout ready to settle in here to start the Angels half of the inning. Matt Vasgersian joined by Eric Karros and Steve Lyons with you in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, and he's come out with a plan against these hitters, and he's executed that plan to perfection here early on. That's 7 in a row now he's set down.
Albert Pujols is at the plate now, flied out in his first at-bat.
Well, at least he was able to get it into the outfield, and that's more than most of his teammates can say so far.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
Outside, 3-0 now.
And even on 3-0, it's no given that he's going to be taken up there. We've seen him go after pitches in this spot before. He's not going to hold back.
And oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now.
That's a borderline strike right there. And I think that he had one step out of the batter's box headed towards first already.
And they don't even want to mess with Pujols here with a base open, so they'll go ahead and put him aboard.
Still no hits on the ledger, but at least they get themselves a base runner here. And that's a step in the right direction.
C.J. Cron.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, C.J. Cron. He drew a walk his first time up. Lays off 1-0.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
And let's train our eyes on this stolen base from our high first base camera. You'll see him get a pretty good jump, and he wasn't looking back at all right there, so he gets into scoring position now with 1 out.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. He took second fairly easily. Any thought of third base here?
I don't think so. You've got a good hitter at the plate. A single is probably all he needs. I'd let him try to drive you in.
The 1-2 pitch. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of it.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
He tried to get him to bite on that pitch, but it was way out of the zone there. It didn't even tempt him. Now he'll need to make a much better pitch here on a 3-2 count.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Out of play. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman,
Yunel Escobar is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. Hit to short. Seager over to his left. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. Right after this. Carl Crawford heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike one. Hit in the air out toward left. Gentry sprinting after it. He's got it one away.
Yeah, doesn't look like much has changed here to start this inning either. That's 8 in a row now he's set down.
Jock Peterson will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Two and oh.
Yeah, they're being really careful with this guy. Remember, they walked him the first time around, and now they're behind 2-0 to him right here.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The throw into second, and he is in there.
Well, I think this was a little bit of a gamble from my perspective. I had a feeling that he'd take a big turn around first and then hold on, but he was having none of that. He's smelling two all the way, and he's going to make it there with a hustle double.
Howie Kendrick will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have two strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first two times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. In the air out toward right field. Calhoun has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
I think at first he probably had thoughts about tagging up here, but there's that old baseball adage, don't make the last out of the inning at third base. So staying at second, probably the right call.
Corey Seager will stand in now, hoping to get on top of one for a change. He's popped out in successive plate appearances.
Well, Matt, so much of hitting is being able to make the necessary adjustments, and he needs to make one here.
Richards comes set. First pitch on its way. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
And sometimes you got to cut down a little stride against a guy who's throwing this hard. Either you take that leg kick completely out of the equation, or you get it started just a little bit quicker.
1-1, here it comes. And this pitch runs in and hits him, but not before he swings through it. Not sure what he was thinking about that time, but it's 1-2 now. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. This is swung on and hit over to Giavotella at second. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. Dodgers lead this one 2-0. Craig Gentry will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Here's the first pitch to him. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
When you look at the way he's throwing the ball, he's thrown first pitch strikes to less than 40% of the batters that he's faced, and yet he's still pitching well. And we're in the middle of this ball game.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Up next for the Angels.
You know, when a guy's shutting you down, you got to look for ways to try and get on the board. So he sees an opportunity here, and he's going to wind up beating this one out.
Carlos Perez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Squared that one up just a little late. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to Kendrick. This might be 2. The second for 1. Back to Adrian, and it's a double play.
Now batting.
Boy, that's the great thing about having a good sinker, and it seems like a lot of times, even when guys do get a hit off of you, the next guy's going to come up and ground into a double play anyway. We've seen it before, and that's exactly what happens here.
Into the box, Johnny Giavotella. As he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. Angels go quietly there. They trail it here 2-0. Adrian Gonzalez will start things out for the Dodgers in their half of inning number 6.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the 2nd inning.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, he is definitely doing his part out there. You see his line so far. He's keeping his guys in the ball game. He's just not getting any help offensively.
Justin Turner will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Called strike in a dangerous location there, 1-2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman, 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. On the ground to the left side. Fielded by Escobar. Throw gets him. 2 down.
There you get a look at his pitches by inning so far. No doubt that 2nd inning is the one that really sticks out. He had to use a lot of his energy getting through that one.
Yasiel Puig will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if you can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, I'm no pitching coach, but I can see that shoulder starting to fly open a little. That ball's really taken off on him.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. He probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard towards center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
It wasn't just that he was getting fastballs there. He was getting hittable fastballs. This catches a ton of the plate, and he turns it around for a solid single.
At the plate is Andre Ethier as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. EK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches now, but that number alone doesn't appear to be affecting him too much at all.
Yeah, he still looks sharp. Still, with the way that teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. In the dirt here, and he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
It looked like a 2-strike curveball there. Behind the plate, you see him turn that glove over, go soft, try and make himself as large as he can, but this one manages to skip away, and it'll be a wild pitch.
Hit on the ground to short. Simmons has it. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. 1 left for LA, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Cole Calhoun will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get 1 pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. And another foul ball. Here's a high pop-up. Turner is there for it. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting.
Well, this is one of those situations where his guys got him the lead early on, and he's been in complete control ever since. I mean, he's barely been threatened out there.
Andrelton Simmons will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Crawford ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
Two men are out now in the Angels' sixth, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. And here's a fastball called for strike one. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
Bases are empty here with two men out. And that misses 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a two-run game, a two-out walk here would at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, this guy has some pop.
This one's in there. Maybe should have been strike three, but instead it's 1-2 now.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Strike three called, and the inning is over. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-0. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. The men in blue leading in this one as we get set to begin the 7th. But before we do, let's check out the game summary to this point. Jose Alvarez is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Jose Alvarez.
Yasmani Grandal will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
And now he gets to face some fresh meat. He's already got 1 homer in this game, remember.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Shadows starting to fall over this Southern California afternoon as it's been a good contest so far.
It really has. You know, both pitchers, they've been as advertised. It's been a tightly played game, and the scoreboard shows it.
1-0 pitch on the way. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And there's ball 2 now. Hot shot on the ground is short. Simmons is there. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The left fielder, number 3, Carl Crawford.
Carl Crawford will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
Full count now. 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You've got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
1 out, nobody on. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Jock Peterson. A step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a pitch out, but Crawford's not going. One-0 count. Here it is. And a pitch out, but Crawford's not going. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Too tight with that one. 3-0. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, taking all the way right there. You'd better be taking 3-0 after he walked the previous guy.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Tough take there on 3-1. I mean, if this pitch missed the inside corner, it did not miss by much. But he's going to reach base anyway.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Yeah, and with 2 on now following the walk, he needed to jump ahead of the next guy, so that's a good way to start out.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Yeah, a good job of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with 2 men on base in front of him.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Giavotella. And he'll have to hold on to it there as the takeout slide had him well off balance.
Well, this is a pretty smart decision here at second base. He's got that clock running in his head, so he knows he's about to take a shot. So at that point, why risk throwing this ball into the dugout or into the 10th row? He just absorbs the hit, and he hangs on to the baseball.
Corey Seager gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1. And he's got to be careful now that some of these borderline calls don't get him started going downhill.
Yeah, and sometimes it's really easy to dwell on those, but you have to keep looking forward. It's not easy, but you've got to do it if you want to have success.
The 1-0 delivery. High in the air out to center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage.
Back to Angel Stadium right after this. Leading off the inning, Albert Pujols, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Kershaw gets the sign. First pitch on the way. To short, hit hard. And he's set down, one away.
And this isn't always the way you want to play it here. I mean, it's late in the game. Your guys are losing. Wouldn't be such a bad idea to take a pitch or two. Instead, he chases after the very first pitch, and it's an easy out.
Into the box now, C.J. Cron. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Now it's 2-0. Kershaw still unscored upon here through 6 1/3 innings. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
Yeah, and it's kind of been one of those days. There haven't been too many balls hit hard, and even when they do hit one hard, it's an atom ball.
Yunel Escobar will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
On his way to pitch number 100. Into the seats, 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Skied into very shallow right. Puig is under it. And the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Fernando Salas will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Fernando Salas.
Leading off the inning, Adrian Gonzalez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Gentry ranging back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he will make it there to start the 8th. It's a leadoff double.
That's a great swing there. Leading off an inning, it's a fastball, but he just goes right with it and drives it the other way toward the gap. He's going to wind up on second here with a leadoff double.
In now, Justin Turner. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Grounded foul off to the right. No one out with a runner at second. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Gentry going back on it. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. So a two-run shot to left center, his second of the game, as the Dodgers have increased their lead now 4-0.
Oh, that's a huge home run right here in the 8th, because that moves the lead to 4 runs now. Of course, a lot can happen between now and the bottom of the 9th. But for the time being, you wonder if they even need to turn to their closer in what would be a non-save situation.
Yasiel Puig will stand in, and I've got to think these add-on runs here will really make it difficult to come back from.
And that's how they've done it all game long. They haven't really had a big inning yet, just a lot of 1s and 2s, but those will add up.
Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Calhoun is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Andre Ethier.
Andre Ethier stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now the 0-1. And low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Calhoun at the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The catcher, number 9.
And these guys already have 3 home runs in the game, and he's making a bid for number 4 here. And he didn't miss that one by all that much.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Tap fouled at home plate. 2 out, nobody on. Again, he sends it out of play. Too high. 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
Ready on 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But the Dodgers do strike for 2 coming on this 2-run home run. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's now 4-0 LA. Craig Gentry will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Kershaw's ready. Here it comes. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
You know, guys, you watch the way he's pitched all night, and you'd be surprised to understand that he's thrown a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters he's faced, and he's still pitching such a good game.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Kendrick onto the grass, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. Shutout intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
Carlos Perez will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Yeah, and that fastball still got some life to it, even over 100 pitches.
Ball 2.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting.
He continues to plow right through these guys. My man's working on a one-hit shutout.
Johnny Giavotella will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far as we've checked on his numbers to this point. He's pretty much been in control all afternoon, so we'll see if he can keep that string of zeros going.
Cole Calhoun will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. A runner on first with 2 away. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Seems like it's been a fairly consistent pattern. Hard stuff early, soft stuff late. But these guys don't seem to have caught on yet.
It's a pretty standard operating procedure, too. But they just look lost up there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. 2 out with the man at first. One and 2, here it comes. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Just hung in there on that one. A runner on first with 2 away. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Full count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. We'll get another look at Carl Crawford leading off when we return. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Angels nothing. Al Albuquerque will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th.
Albuquerque.
And here is Carl Crawford now. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Crawford.
Hit well, but fouled that time by Crawford as this will find the seats down the line in right. Line softly toward the hole. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
And this is where you really prove your worth defensively. This is not an easy play here by any stretch of the imagination. But he gets rid of this ball quickly, and he has enough on the throw to get his man at first.
Here's Jock Peterson now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Not too sure how you take that one on 0-2.
Yeah, not too sure how you call it a ball either.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth.
Well, there's the true definition of a power arm out of the bullpen. He just reared back and said, go ahead, try to hit it. And he blew that four-seamer right by the guy.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
And when he's got that slider working the way he wants it, it can be such a weapon for him.
Bases are empty here with two men out. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Escobar comes up with it. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 4-0. Andrelton Simmons will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Andrelton Simmons.
Kershaw looks in. Here's the first pitch. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
And I know he wants the shutout, but with his pitch count the way it is right now, a walk right here might signal the end of the line for him.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. The next 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. The payoff pitch one more time. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Well, I'll tell you, that bat is just miserable. I mean, I think the bat finally just said, look, I've had enough.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
And even though on the mound he's had his way with him, this is a dangerous customer, so don't get to thinking you're bulletproof out there.
Grounded to third. Gloved by Turner. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt, as you take a look there at what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Albert Pujols will stand in now as their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
That pitch count has gone from high to dangerously high. Now, this is not good territory for any pitcher to be in.
That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
And I'd be surprised if Albert sees anything here as it goes to 3-0 now.
I think at this point, a 2-out walk isn't the worst thing in the world. You'd like to avoid it if you can, but this can be a dangerous spot if you just groove one.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
High and deep to left center field. Peterson racing back. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, just 2 hits were all they could muster off of him. He was in complete control from the start of this game, and he finished it off in style, too.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home Topps Player of the Game honors in this one.
Yeah, definitely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He was really in complete control the whole way through. Only really got into trouble a few times, and he winds up with a complete game shutout.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Dodgers win it 4-0. So long from Anaheim.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon for the victorious Dodgers. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Angels, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Clayton Kershaw. The loss goes to Garrett Richards. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Big A this afternoon, 45,050. The Angels once again thank you for attending today's game and remind you to please drive home safely.